Does it if I mute everything? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, toaster ovens, microwaves, Apache helicopters, whatever it is you identify as, welcome in. Unfortunately, I am stuck doing comp stomp at the moment. I am so close to hitting this magical on a level 300 and getting this achievement. I should hopefully have it within the next, well, working it out, it's about 3 runs, including this one. That should be 3 runs, including this particular run. Then we'll hit on a level 300, and then there is this horrible fucking achievement to do, where I've got another 40 battlegrounds to do. Now I'm not going to be doing all of these on stream because I know how exceedingly boring Comp Stomp is to watch. So once we've done this, we'll be moving on and going and copying my mate Shax, who is currently stuck in the Shadowlands. We are going to go and do some Shadowlands bits and pieces just to catch up with some anima for the week and try and kill some rares, etc. If I get bored of that or whatever, then we'll go off and do something random, like I am always random. Maybe go and try and farm a mount or do some transmog runs into some old raids. We will see where the wind blows us tonight. And I'm going to have to turn my music off because I do not want to get warnings again from the old YouTubes and Twitch because of my stupid adverts that keep fucking playing themselves in between the music. So let's pause that for now. And we'll crack on with what we're doing here. Wizard, I thought you was going to bed, mate. Don't stay up on my account, mate. You'll just get bored watching me do this shit. You'll be completely bored, mate. Completely bored. Like I am about to be bored, basically protecting this flag, not even being able to get involved because no one on the Horde side seems to want to cap the fucking first flag, the one at the bloody farm, because it's boring. Hello, Rachel. How is you? Haven't spoke to you in a while. Doing good?
Good evening.
Working hard or hardly working?
Good evening.
And all that good jazz? You're alive. I mean, that's something at least.
Oh my god, it's so super.
Working hard as always. Yeah.
Wizard, go to bed.
Wizard, you're in bed. Good. Just don't touch yourself then, mate. I know it's difficult with this beautiful face on the screen, but you know, just don't be touching yourself. You're like me, Wiz, you've got 2 different accounts, haven't you? Oh well, that's one. They're all capped, and whether we can hold on to it or not. Or someone so AFK that they let the AI cap the flag again would be interesting, but we'll see. I've had it numerous times today where people are just AFKing so hard that they let everything get capped. But we'll see. As I say, this is not exactly the most enjoyable or entertaining content, old Comp Stomp. When you've done as many Comp Stomps as I have over the past 3 days, you tend to want to kill yourself. But we have ground out over 1,000 honour tokens so far. I have got to go and spend them eventually on some armour sets. Well, I'm not sure what sets I'm missing is the issue, so we'll have to go and visit all of the armour vendors. I'm going to check them all on my main first because that's got access to more places and easier to get around, but we'll go and check to see what armour sets I'm missing, if I'm missing any, that is, on my warrior, for the warrior. And then if we've got all the warrior ones, then I'll probably, I don't know, maybe go and check the hunter one or the demon hunter one, or whatever. We'll have a look. Although demon hunter will be probably the easiest one to do because or Actually, Evoker probably would be the easiest one to do first because there isn't many of them to collect. So we'll go and check those. I guess starting from Dragonflight, working our way up. But we'll see. You got a few mounts to buy with the badges. You see, we don't want to do comp stomp now. I mean, valid, Rachel, valid. Comp stomp is the most boring shit ever. I've done, as I say, that's my 161st fucking comp stomp done since reset. I also bought everything off the vendors now that require honour. So I've got all, apart from obviously the these horrible fucking decors, because it requires me doing the winning a deep hall ravine battleground, which I haven't even attempted to do one this whole expansion. It's been available since what, season 2, or was it right at the start of the fucking expansion? I can't remember, but I haven't even tried it. But yeah, we're just going to keep spending our honour points on the badges now. Just keep going until we're done. Come on, another 2. That's going to be another 3. Looking, oh no, it might be 2. Hopefully it'll be only 2 more comp stomps I need to do, and then we can hit on a level 300 and get the title. Woohoo! The fucking title, just what I wanted. But yeah, I'll go and bang all of these in the warband bank in a minute. It'll take us up to, we've got 331 marks of honour to spend, so it'll give us some to spend at least. As I say, I'll go and check, I'll go on the warrior, jump around and all the different vendors if I can remember where they all are, and see what I'm missing on the warrior first, since that's the one I tend to do all my collection bits and pieces on first. I've just realised I haven't fucking turned on my, used the flask. That's why I'm fucking not getting as much honour. Put our honour flask on now. That'll help a little bit. It'll help a little bit. It'll give me 500 honour instead of 400 odd honour every battleground. I wasn't paying attention to the fact I didn't have the flask on. Whoopsie. We'll send these over to the main as well, so they can get used or fucking sold once we've done this. I don't know why I'm still doing it on the Horde character, to be fair. I might swap over once I've done this next one. Then I'll have just over 2,000 honour points to buy another box with, so we'll do that and then we'll swap over for the last couple of comp stomps that we need to do. And then we got to go and travel around, see what it is. Always I think about me. Alright, Sloops. Don't encourage him. I think he'll probably go to bed soon and fall asleep anyway soon. He don't need, well, that's true, he doesn't need any encouragement, that is for damn sure. Oh god, right, I did see that. This should be, yeah, this will give me just over 2,000, so I can buy one more box and then we'll swap over. One more and then we can swap to the main to get the title, and then we can go and take a break for a bit while we go and spend some honour badges and then cry when I run out again. All of this just because it's the easiest way to catch up with buying the transmog sets, or the PvP sets of old anyway. Is he going to wait? No, he's going off. I thought he was going to stick around. If he... Just gotta wait for the druid and the rogue. They're going to sneak around and try and capture. Here they come. Here comes the druid. It's the same every single time. The druid and the rogue take turns at trying to cap this flag. Then they try and run in to get the buff that's in the hut, which in this case is just healing buff, so I'll just grab it so they can't be healed. Same old, same old. Same old AI, they don't change. Now I just got to wait for the rogue that's probably lurking around here somewhere. There we go. Same shit, different battleground, or different fucking run. Bloody thing. You're making a scrapbook? What are you making a scrapbook of? And yeah, that would definitely be more entertaining and more fun than doing comp stomp, that is for damn sure as well. Oh, nice. All the concert pictures from last year. Nice. This is me when I was at X, Y or Z. This is me when I was at my first drink. This is me at my second drink. This is me at the end of the night. This is me in the ladies' lavatory. This is me copping off with some stranger. I kid, kinda. I know you're not like that. I know you're not like that. It's all good, it's all good. Right. Oh dear. Fuck. Unfortunate situation making a cheese sandwich. What do you do? Put your fucking hand in the fucking toaster. Alright, let's buy this box. You'll post a picture in Discord. Oh, you took evidence as well. Fucking hell. Right, let's go and dump these honour badges into the warband bank. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another fucking recipe. Viscous flask of honour. Oh, look. The recipe that everybody wants that doesn't have it for making the flasks. We'll quickly slam it on the auction house. It's not going to be worth a lot. 3k. I'll undercut everybody for 2k and be a dick. Right, let's go and slam these in the bonk. And we'll swap over to the warrior. I need to put this gem in the bank as well so it can be transferred over and sold on a different server. They go for more on the higher pop servers. Not by much, but they do go for slightly more gold. Where did I put them? Oh, there. So that can go in there, and that can go in there. Right, let's go on to the main, and we'll have a look at the warrior sets that I'm missing. We'll heavily do to see what warrior sets we are missing. Oh, I am in Oribos already. It's alright, it's not going to stay there. I've got all the Shadowlands sets, I've bought them all today, so posted in photo share. Okay, so look, let's have a little look. Fucking hell. That wasn't clever of you then, was it? Nice big fat thumb. Sliced off part of your thumb with the cheese slicer. Ooh, ooh, ouch. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Fucking people keep messaging me from fucking other servers. Bloody graphical artists, man. I love winding the graphic artists up, but I ain't got time for that tonight. Sorry, I see that you are a streamer and we would like to offer you our services as an artist. No thanks. I'm good. Thanks for offering though. Right, let's go to Stormwind and have a look to see if I am missing any armour sets there. I don't think I am, but we will see. Still have a scar and a lack of feeling. Oh shit. I've got several scars on my hands as well, but that's from working with oh excuse me, I'm yawning. When I used to work at it's like a tearaway youth offenders college thing. I used to teach some youth offenders basically how to fix cars and other things to do with engines, really. Yeah, slips with the tools did a right number on my hands on several occasions, which isn't really good. Nothing, can confirm nothing's bad happened to you at a concert. That's good. You was allowed to order takeaways after that. It was deemed safer to be my partner. Safer by your partner? Yeah, yeah. I'll bet. I'll bet. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. We're going to quickly... What have I got in my back? Oh, let's fucking get the shit out of my mailbox quickly. Get the shit out of the mailbox quickly. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realise I had that much in them. I put that much on the auction house. We'll have to go to a fucking bank now. Put it in the warband bank so I can sell it on another realm. I didn't realise I'd fucking tried selling that much. Throw it in the warband bank. We can deal with it later. Deal with it later. Right, what we got? Some legs, some feet, an offhand, and a chest or a belt, whatever. And we'll put the recipes in here as well for safekeeping for now. Oh, I need to go to my guild bank as well and dump these things in my old mats tab, because close your eyes, it's a mess. And it never changes. It's always a mess. It's my personal messy fucking hellhole. You've seen it work, yeah. Do you know why it's not? It was worse, but you know when we had towards the end of Dragonflight, when Blizzard fucked up with the banks, when they made the change to banks, I lost everything in that tab. Literally everything. The whole guild bank got wiped out, and so did the other two guild banks that I've got for storing pets and shit. The whole thing got fucking wiped. And all I got back in the mail from Blizzard when they said they'd fixed it and all the items were being returned was a stack of cloth. And I was like, I didn't even have cloth in there. I was like, what the fuck? I said if I did have cloth in there, it was random, because I don't remember ever putting cloth in there. But anyway, yeah, lost everything in the guild bank. I was a bit pissed off, but you know, it is what it is. Right, right, armour sets are in the building here. Let's have a look. Actually, I'm sure I've got all the honour mounts. These are mounts I can't get because these are the vicious saddle traded ones, which I'm missing loads of because I don't have any vicious saddles because I don't do rated PvP anymore. And let's just double check by clicking all. Yeah, we've got all of these mounts for honour tokens. Right now I think we don't actually need to have. Oh, these are on a badge. Shit. Oh, great. Holy shit. Okay, where we looks like I've got a few things to buy on this character. These have all been collected, so fuck's sake, right. I'm sure I already bought these. Obviously I haven't, according to ATT anyway. Well, let's buy them all. These are more expensive than the standard sets now, though, because these are all individual pieces. They cost more. It works out more.
Can I have a keys, please? Thank you.
This is why Blizzard started doing ensemble sets, because people were getting so annoyed with having to buy every single piece individually. Right, okay, I've got 307 more I can spend. Oh, there's a weapon there. I said something about a PvP title. Okay, well, I've managed to buy it, so whatever. We could be doing a lot more comp stomp than I originally first thought of. Shit. Oh no, we've already got that one according to that. These are accessories. Don't need those tabards or anything. Did my alert not work again? This fucking thing. I didn't hear the alert go off.
Hello.
That one's working.
Is it me you're looking for?
You heard it. It didn't come through for me. That was weird. That one just did when I played for myself, but oh well. As long as they are working, that's the main thing. Right. This is saying there's 212 items missing, but I think I have already bought all the plate stuff. Looking at that, they're all ticked. So I have to swap over to a mail wearer and a cloth wearer and a leather wearer to buy the missing items on that. Same with this one, I think. These are all gonna, oh hang on, what have we got here? Oh, these are weapons, trinkets. Oh, that one looks like. Oh, these are honour. These are bought with honour, these ones, okay. That one definitely worked. Yeah, that one definitely worked, okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I should have saved me fucking honour points. Okay, hang on, let's have a look, see if we can. I know I get 20% tax for transferring honour over, but we'll just take what we can get. Right, okay. It's not going to be enough to buy anything. We've only got one item missing off of this, though. There's that silly two-handed sword, so we can come back and grab that later. Oh, armor weapon set. I'll buy that. It's a big chunk of tokens gone though. We've got 200 tokens left. They're all. I've bought all of those. Same with these, double checking them all just to be safe. I know they've got ticks on them, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they have been bought. I think it's got to be mainly art. I'm sure I did these a while ago, but I thought I'd bought everything off of these vendors. Dun, 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 dun. We will double check quickly. Why have I bought that weapon set and not the other one then? Interesting. These are all been collected. Yep. Oh, hang on. Yep. So right, they've all been collected. Right, this is another. This is honor rewards quartermaster. That's just to buy the pets, and I need to get to 400 on a level to get Snips. That's not happening anytime soon. Gladiator. All that's been bought. I think. I hope. All of these vendors are pretty much sewn up by the looks of it, apart for the other classes. I think I've bought most of these anyway. These are all gold, so I've probably bought all of these already. Collected, yep. Collected. Oh, hang on, that one's not been collected, but that requires a token, chest token. Ah, right, okay, that's from Lich King. Is it Lich King? Yeah, Lich King. Okay, I'll have to make sure when I next do... Oh no, it's Dragon Soul, sorry. Dragon Soul. So I'll have to come back when I loot shit from Dragon Soul and bring them here to finish off these. I forget that the tokens are used obviously for armor sets outside of the raid as well. That'll be why when I keep using the armor tokens I don't get those PvP sets, because you've got to actually come and change them in or swap them in for them. I'll have to remember that when I go, oh, I've got no more things to buy with this. Well, I have. I've got to buy the fucking PvP sets. These have all been bought as well, but I've already done these. I don't know how I've already done these, but I've done these. And the legacy sets have all been done as well. I think. Yep, they've all been done. Right, okay, so let's quickly learn all of these. If it'll let me. No, I've got to reload in order to fucking use them. Great. Typical. Fucking typical. There's an add-on or something that's blocking the UI usage, so. And don't ask me which add-on it is, because I haven't got a clue. I don't have many add-ons, but those that I do, something's obviously blocking it. Right, got that. Right, now I'm going to have to equip all of these. Actually, there's a quicker way. Where's that macro? Why are these not learning? Ah, I didn't fucking read that. Oh, what a muppet. Oh well, I've wasted about fucking... Oh, it's only about, what, 30, 40 tokens there I've wasted. I didn't read the thing when it was talking about the title. It was saying unless you have the title, this will not be able to be claimed as for transmogrification. So that was a silly thing for me to do. Never mind. That'll be why, because I don't have the original title, so I physically cannot get those IDs for the transmog. Oh, never mind. I can't sell them back to the vendor now because I've fucking applied them. Oh well, Right, anyway. Think... I'm not sure where the arm of all the armour vendors are. Is there one in... There's not one in Shatraf, I don't think. I know there's one in the Lich King. Or there's more than one in the Lich King. It's in the Undercity. Delete ATT is a huge resource hog. Yes, mate. It is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is a terrible resource hog. Is it Area 52 for the... Right, okay, I'll go to Area 52. I've only got about 200 tokens to spend anyway, and then I've got to go back to doing the old comp stomp grind. But as I say, I'm only buying all the warrior sets to finish off at least one fucking class with all these tokens, and then I can start slowly working on the other classes. I'll do Evoker next because they're going to have the least amount of armour sets to buy for PvP because they've only been around for an expansion and a half, or 2 expansions now. And I'm going to be fucking lazy and even lazier and fly there via the Flight Master because that's just how I roll and watch it go like the most ridiculous flight path ever now. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I won't. I'll request to stop and I'll fly there. I can cut across, be easier. It's where it won't let me stop now, you watch. It will completely ignore the fact that I'm flying to the next flight point, and it will go, oh, we don't want to stop. I'll turn the game sounds up just a smidge. Let's have a look at the in-game sound settings. That'll do, donkey. It'll probably be too fucking loud now, but that'll do for now. Come on, stop here, please. Thank you. Alright, this is still highlighting, but I don't think I can get any fucking quests off of it. I cannot. It says I've done 34 of the 34 hero quest board quests. So. And I've just realised I am not got fast flying to... Oh, I've got fast flying turned on. I was just on the wrong action bar. Fly like an eagle. Go on a straight line, it will be slightly quicker. I also need to start putting the lumber into my warband bank so I can start crafting the other stuff from other expansions that out of the wood that I don't need on this. Outside of blacksmithing, cooking or engineering. What I find funny is the fact you need to use that lumber to do the cooking recipe day course, which is quite funny because, you know, we've got to eat wood. Right, PvP guys that are in, I think it's not this hut, I think it's the other hut. That's... Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, these are horde only, these ones. You there? Now these are all the horde only ones. Okay, I'll have to come and buy all of these. Jesus Christ, they're cheap. Oh, must receive Legionnaire ranking rated battlegrounds to purchase. Alright, maybe not. I'll read that first. So these are all going to be the same, I'm guessing. Knight Captain. So yeah, this is if you was a OG PvPer back in vanilla. I didn't fucking touch it in vanilla. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now I get to cry because the weapon sets straight away are going to cost me 80. How many pieces of plate do we need? There's 3 there. Another 6. That's 9. That's 10. Do we know these? 10. Then they're 5 fucking. Are they? Oh, hang on. Maybe if I buy the armor set, that's going to save me. The weapon set is going to save me some tokens. Oh no. We'll buy the weapon set and use it, and then we'll start buying everything off of these vendors in a minute. I'll buy that weapon set. We've only got 42 tokens left, so I guess we'll clear out this end. The armor pieces.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Wow.
Nice. Nice.
Easy.
Nice.
Right, we'll see if using that weapon set, sorry, gets these used up or not. I doubt it because by the looks of it they're
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
oh, they do get included. Okay, cool, so I don't have to fucking buy these then individually. Cool, so let's buy the armor pieces off of this one as well then. So these should have claimed all of the weapon items as well. It has. Cool. Probably find that it would have been cheaper just to buy the weapons individually, but I don't want to. I might as well just buy the sets quicker, as it gives 36 total. Alright, let's quickly wipe out this vendor.
Nice.
I take it you've already bought all of these, Spoono.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Easy.
Got the fucking jingling-a-ling for fucking ages now. Right, we've got 17 left. We can probably buy the armor pieces if I'm missing any. I'm missing just the weapons. I've got all the other pieces. So all those weapons, and then we've got 4. Oh, quite a lot of armor pieces missing off this one. Fucking hell, a fair few. Alright, so we need to do comp stomp. We need to do comp stomp. We'll buy what we can off this vendor. We will buy what we can.
Find this. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
6 more.
Easy. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice.
So we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16. Need 17 more to finish off the armour pieces, and then we've got to save up for... Is that Keswick? That's the end one. So yeah, 17 more tokens. We'll do that quickly, and then we've got to save up for that weapon set, which is 80. to finish off that one. Is there no weapon armour? It's fucking. And these are individuals, so I don't know whether or not these will get. These might get fucking absorbed when I buy the other set. Yep. I have my ATT's always set to insane account mode, mate. Yep. Idiot. I have to, because that's the only way I can. That's the only way I can get the sources data for. So I know what I've got and what I haven't got when it comes to the collection shit for the website. I don't think these are learning actually. Well, these are automatically been soul bound, so I should be able to vendor these then. Let's try. Yeah, I can automatically sell these, right, okay. Let's make sure I put on my gear though so I don't accidentally sell the fucking gear. I'll have it crying at me, the ATT will cry at me if I fuck up anyway. No, it is telling me to fucking for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's because I got the fucking dickhead. I was like, why the fuck is it doing that? I have to figure out which ones I've just sold back now. Idiot. Alright. Was it this one? No, it must have been this one. So it's those boots. And those braces, I guess. Unless I missed one on the first page. Well, we got to buy them again anyway, so it doesn't fucking really matter. Right, now we can vendor these. Right, comp stomp it is then. A few more. Few more boring ass comp stomp. You're 48% in WOD. Nice. You did indeed help me with Black Temple. You did. You're not wrong. You're not lying. That was indeed what you did. There was 3 items. I'm sure it was 3. It might have been 3. It might have been 4 items actually that I didn't have. To be honest with you, I haven't updated my data for Azeroth profile for about 3 or 4 days, so we'll have to do that at the end of the after I finish streaming later and see where I stand. I probably dropped off. There's probably loads of people that have been doing the same thing that have pushed forward and pushed me down. Does that? Oh, I'm gonna be just shy. Oh, I didn't send the fucking potions across from my. Hang on, let's leave the queue. I didn't send them potions across from my fucking horde character. Might as well use them. This login screen, logout screens are a pain in the ass. 20-second fucking times. Right. This is where I figure out I'll put them in the bloody warband bank and not still in my bag. We'll have a look. Yeah, I don't remember putting them in a warband bank, so they're definitely probably still in the bags. So we'll have to send them across and then we can requeue for stomp comp stomp, fucking whatever it's fucking called at this point. I don't care anymore. I don't really care anymore. Can you like kind of load? Thank you. Did I leave them? I did leave them in my bag. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I bloody well did. Right. Come on, come on, come on! We've got a level of on a level 300 to hit. We need the extra tokens. Shut up, fucking add-ons, fucking add-ons. All right, let's. Where's me mount? There it is. Let's queue up for comp stomp. I'm only using one flask because I don't intend to be doing this for fucking more than an hour, that's for sure. He says to himself out loud, how many more of these quests, the runs do I need to do for this? 38 more runs. Well, I'm not doing 38 fucking runs while I'm on stream. Not a chance. Especially the comp stomp queues are getting longer. They're taking longer. Should only be around about a minute and a half. But I've been in the queue for a minute already. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I think I'll just buy the missing armor pieces and then we will do something different. I will come back and get the weapon set. There's only one weapon set to buy on these last two vendors here, so unless there's some more hidden vendors somewhere. We know that I can't buy any of this shit because I don't have any the titles for them. I'll double check the end vendor, the weapon vendor, but I'm sure that's going to be the same. Sure that's going to be the same thing. Need to have the original titles in rated battlegrounds or rated PvP. Don't really want any food to drop. Nope. No food. You've reached on a level 25 now. Nice. As I say, this run potentially could get me the 300, but I've got a funny feeling I'm just going to be just outside of that and have to do another one. Probably going to take me 5 or 6 runs anyway, just to have enough tokens to be able to buy the remaining pieces. I think it was like 20 tokens I needed. I can't remember now because I was meant to write it down. I never did. Yeet. Mine. Fuck off. Go elsewhere. If you want to stay here, Mr. Rogue, I can piss off. I'll go and kill some horde. It's more interesting than just standing there staring at the flag. Although by the time I get up here, all the horde will be dead anyway. I'll cap all the flags in. Fuck you. You can stay there. I'm going to do something more interesting. Did I manage to steal any killing blows? No, I didn't. Fuck. Now we got our shit together. Didn't let them get any fucking caps. Oh no, I've been stunned. Fuck off, I managed to get one killing blow. Taking a piss now, mate. Nope, nope, this is over in about 5 seconds. Oh, I managed to get 3 that time. Woohoo! Huge! Yay! On a level 300! Now I've got to reach 400, but we're not doing that today. Or anytime soon. Alright, yeah, Knight Captain rank in rated battlegrounds to purchase. Okay. All gravy, baby, all gravy. Knight Captain again. Yeah, it's Knight Captain for all of this. Okay. Never mind. He still thinks that my the stupid Alcoholic add-on still thinks I've got 338 badges in my bank. I haven't. I've just spent them all. Thanks. I was having this discussion earlier with Shax, talking about the people that have how high their honour levels are, and I was having a look at the world rankings, and that guy that, as I said, that was in the battleground yesterday was number 3 in the world. Fucking no-lifer. I don't think you did comp stomp too much. I haven't finished yet. I've still got to do more. But I'm just going to buy it. I'm going to save up for the weapons and come back and get the weapon pack later. I'm just going to just buy the armour. I'm just going to buy the armour. Thousands and thousands and thousands more tokens needed, however, because of this is only the plate / warrior sets that I've been buying. I need to go and buy obviously every other class, which is gonna suck, but you know. I think need to have like a total of fucking. I need to look it up actually. I'll have a look in a minute. Watch you. Bring it up on ATT, couldn't I? PvP. That's total honour. We don't want honour. We want honour badges needed. It's not telling me. It's not telling me. But anyway, according to that, there's 17,794 PvP items, and I've only got 5,682, so I'm missing like 12,000. Oh, I hit 76% overall. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, so only 12,000 more PvP pieces to get. No small feat. No sweat. I'll do it in a month. Fucking won't. I fucking won't. Nope. I leapt into the flag. If you're going to stay here and be lazy, I can fuck off. Mr. Monk, you stay here? Where are you going? You staying? I'm going to go. That's where he'll fuck off now as well. We still need... Is that the blacksmith? Oh, farm. We haven't got the blacksmith or the lumber mill. Why have we not got the lumber mill? Come on, get the lumber mill, you lazy... Oh, I have been sapped by a rogue. Who is now on his way to the stables, so that guy can deal with him. I will go and do some murderization. Wonder if that rogue will catch that monk at the stables napping. Probably. Although there's no one guarding the blacksmith now. Oh, I got fucking stunned again. Do 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 do. I'll fucking knock them over into the corner for you, nanas. I nearly managed to get the 20 killing blows achievement earlier. I had 19 bloody killing blows and just fucking run out of time. It's kind of annoying. And I was surprised when I was looking through the achievement list that I didn't already have the 20 killing blows in one single battleground without dying. Oh, we got 2 there. Oh look, my badge has changed now that I've hit 300. I've got a nice little tidy fucking new badge. Quite literally a new badge of honour. Dad jokes. We love them. Right, do I buy them as I go? Yeah, let's buy them as we go. And we've got 5. Buy boots, belt, wrists,
Nice.
and another belt. Oh no, we don't need that belt. We've already got that belt. The other wrists. So we need 2. We need 3 more. Oh, so we only need probably 2 more comp stomps before we have to start saving up for the old weapon. Okay, okay. Do 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 do.
I have many lucky doos to come,
It has many lucky doos. I don't like, no. Right, I'll have to put some music on for a bit, but I'll have to keep an eye on the old adverts on the old YouTubes. Oh, that fucking thing. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, all this music is DMCA free. The music is just the fucking adverts. Apparently, because I've had adverts playing it, Twitch don't like it because it's not their own adverts that they forcibly push out on everybody. Are you going to stay here, Mr. Little Jesse? I'm going to piss off then. Did anyone go down to the mine? They did. Go and try and capture the farm quickly. Right, let's run up the hill. Oh, I'm snagged top killing blows at the minute. I'm fucking stunned now though. Bollocks. You son of a bitch. Oh, I got 15. Still get suckered into fucking try harding and still can't do it. One more comp stomp should do it, then we can go do something a bit different for a little while. Come on, I need one more comp stomp. No, I can go off and do some other boring shit. Some Shadowlands grinding and log some characters and go see if I can find the old oh bloody adverts. Skip. Your comp stomp queues are definitely starting to slow down a little bit. I think for this next one I'm not going to bother capping the stables flag. I'm just going to go straight for the farm and then start killing the horde. See if we can get some early killing blows in. We will try our best. Let's go. Right, I've got a total of 34. I'm hoping this is the last achievement, but I've got a funny feeling they're going to give us another fucking achievement after this for 300 PvP matches. We'll get this knocked out tomorrow off stream because, as I say, I don't want to be doing this all night. It's not exactly the most entertaining thing to be doing. And I did try and queue into a random battleground earlier, but the queue time was like 18 minutes or some shit, and I weren't waiting for that. Because everyone's doing comp stomp instead. Oh look, the timers are wrong again. Oh, here comes the old druid, who's now decided to change direction because he sees all the alliance coming towards him. Same with that NPC. He went, oh shit. Oh. What haven't we got? Oh, we haven't fucking capped the gold mine yet. Oh, we have now. Fucking hell, I'm at 8. Only at 8. Can't do anything with fucking devastation of Ochre in this group. He's fucking blasting. I'm at 12. Not going to be able to get to 20 though before the time run or the thing runs out, especially now I've been stunned. There we go. Oh well. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We will attempt it later. Right. Need, what was it? Braces, wasn't it? Last item.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hurry back. Right, 2 honour badges. How long have I got left on this flask? Got half hour left on this. Do you know what? I'm going to carry on until the flask runs out, and then we will go and do Shadowlands. I'm being a stubborn ass because I want this fucking achievement. Where is it? No, that's not it. Commander World. World. Is it World? No. Fuck, hell's the achievement? Oh, there it is. Wrecking Ball. I don't know how I don't already have this. Well, I want it just for the decor item. You like Shadowlands and you can't hide it anymore. Apart from the RP and the Sylvanas fight, it was solid. Yeah. Yeah, the Sylvanas fight was just, the RP was too fucking long. Like three pauses throughout the whole fight just so she can waffle on. Fantastic. Oh, my music's just a smidge too loud. We'll turn it down because I feel like I'm shouting again. The 15 minutes cutting edge fight hurt your soul. Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did. Right, well, we've got half hour left on this flask, as I say, so I'll do a few more till the comp stomp flask, or the honour flask runs out. Keep trying to grind for this fucking 20 killing blows achievement. I don't know if you can actually complete it in comp stomp, but we'll find out. If I get 20 blows, we'll find out, because I ain't likely to fucking die. But you enjoyed the story. It was pretty casual for the Covenant system. Wasn't too bad for me. Yeah, I didn't. Man, I went fucking hardcore. I go hardcore in every fucking expansion when it comes to the content anyway. But I didn't find the Covenant system too bad. I mean, obviously I had my favourites. I preferred Bastion just because it was bright and cheerful. My Draxus was pretty good for the Covenant abilities for the warrior anyway. But also, it differed from fucking season to season because it kept changing to what was the best one for your class. Like most, I think for season 1 and season 2, it was either Kyrian or Night Fae, depending on which one you preferred for warrior. And then it was Maldraxxus for season 3, I think, something like that anyway. Yours didn't change from Kyrian, yeah. I just remember that Venthyr was crap, unless you was playing Arms, I think it was, then Venthyr wasn't too bad, but it was crap other than that. It just made the execute more powerful, basically, that's all it we did. For warrior anyway. I was carrying because I love the spirit. What was the Spirit Bastion at the time? It's obviously called Champion Spear now, but that and having Mechanicos pop out randomly and start fucking shit up was quite funny. When it used to knock everything flying in keys and piss everybody off. I wasn't actually a fan of the Night Fae ability, the frontal stomp thing for warrior. Yeah, it only took a slight cock up with the camera angle and it would shoot in the wrong fucking direction. Which wasn't ideal, obviously. Fucking itchy nose. Oh, I've only managed 7 killing blows. Not going to get the 13 I need then. Jesus fucking Christ. The fucking devastation evoker just deleted everything. Yeah, Bronzina. Fucking 9. Fucking 9. Convoke the spirits, yeah. Yeah, good old convoke the spirits wasn't broken at all. That wasn't broken at all. Salty bitch, yeah. I mean, playing, I had a couple of my guild members that were playing Bear. Well, he was playing something of pretty much everything really, but when he was playing Bear, we did a couple of runs in the other side, and he was fucking running bloody Ventfear. The amount of damage he was doing was insane because of fucking the Covenant ability was stupid. Same with Vengeance Demon Hunter as well because of the Covenant, but I can't remember what they were using for their Covenant. But that was broken as shit for Vengeance Demon Hunter. I just remember it being absolutely off the chain broken. Kyrian was Sigil. Yeah, wasn't Kyrian the one you had to face the little gremlin and it gave you a mastery buff? I say gremlin, it's like a little, I don't know what you want to call it. I can't remember. Yeah. so many disconnects because of the speed. Yeah, they didn't know how to compensate for fucking the old fell rush on Demon Hunters as well as the leaps, as well as the leaping around on the Vengeance spec. Elysian Decree, that was the name of it. Yeah. I just remember having a Holy Paladin that I took in. I can't remember who was playing Holy Paladin at the time, but they were running, I think it was Ventfear, and I can't remember what the fucking ability called, but that was fucking disgusting for healing. The damage and healing that fucking circle. Ashen Hollow, that's it. Yeah, that was broken. That was fucking cool to see though. Stand in it, boys and girls, stand in it. Yeah. I've got Ashen Hollow coming up in 3 minutes. I've got you. Yep. Do-do. Writing an essay with cats, are you? No, you're not. Ah, you pussy. I would have taken us on. There's only a few of us running along. Oh, fucking rogue sat me. Where is he? There he is. Disarm the bastard. If you just stole my killing blow, I'm going to be fucking mad. You fucking bastard. You did. Oh, I thought that guy had gone to cap. Oh, I should have capped the flag. Oh, that's a paladin bubbling. Okay. Not even sure what I'm targeting at the moment. I'm just pressing fucking buttons and hoping for the best here, because every time I target something it fucking dies. And usually not by my hand either. Did I actually get any killing blows? Oh, I'm top for killing blows. Won't stay that way though. No, got stunned. Oh, I need 4 more to test this theory of whether it counts in. So you can't earn the achievement in this game mode. Okay, it's good to know. That sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, I know I'm trying hard, but that's kind of sad that a tank's second overall for damage. I know I'm trying to actually kill shit, but yeah, I've just realised that sleeps. You tried to, I didn't realise, but never mind. Even in Crimson, by the way. I thought I had to test the theory. Yeah, I had to check. Test the theory. Alright. How long we got? 18 minutes. We can probably squeeze another 2 or 3 matches in before the flask runs out. And then I better go and do some Shallowlands grinding or some rares and gather some anim up so that Shax can't catch me up. Can't be letting him catch me up like. Oh, we need to learn that actually. Yeah, I mean, well, I've tested the theory now. I've learnt for myself that trying to be a try-hard doesn't work either. So at least I know I can't get it that way. Nice, Spoono. You got some upgrades on your Warlock today. You 713. Nice. a shame, because if you could do it, you was about to do it as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying this. I got into a bit of a heated discussion with Sean last night when I went into his chat. Sean being Cartridge Bros, for those that don't know, on Twitch, the Canadian streamer that works for Wowhead, and convoking the big pile at the end. Yeah, I was having a debate with him last night, because some people in Wowhead were saying that these achievements can be done, and some were saying that can't be done. But there is a couple that you can do in this game mode, but that's obviously not one of them. The one that I did do, which I really was fucking surprised actually, was the resilient victory. That you can get this, you can do this in Comp Stomp, but you've got to get the fucking group to want to do it. Is the problem? Yeah, anything related to honourable kills doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah, well, this was what I was trying to tell them last night, but I was getting in the heated debate over it all, and I was just like, well, I'll fucking test it out and see for myself. I've been AFK and just standing at flags all day, so I thought I'd better, make it a bit more interesting and actually get involved with hitting stuff. Always up to make an arse of myself on a Twitch chat, yeah. Mate, I'm always an arse in Twitch, everybody's Twitch channels at the moment. Shax loves me at the moment. I'm really annoying him. He says it doesn't bother him and that it keeps him keeps the chat active, but I feel like that might be a lie. Oh, Stabulous. Stabulous. Fuck off, Stabulous. Well, I've still got to download Platinator actually and start working on a on a on a plate profile for Midnight. Since apparently, well, it's not so much the plate. A plate won't work. It's not going to work. A lot of the functions going to be going away, but there's not many people that I've found that are bothering to update their plater profiles for Midnight. So I'll make my own. And Platinator is meant to be easy to do, so we'll have to test it out. Yeah, we're banter gods of offensive level. Yep. It's the way. It's the what. It's not. It's not obviously what is said. It's the way we try to say things in the chats, which is what's the problem. It's not what we're saying. It's the way we say it. Yeah. It's got to be done, though. It's got to be done. Keeps it entertaining for all. Fucking hell, this group's fucking on it, mate. That Rep Paladin's deciding to press buttons. Yep, ripping each other to threads. Yep, shreds. Yep, not threads, shreds. I need to read what's on the fucking screen. This one felt like it was really, really quick. I know they are quick anyway, these comp stomps. I think it was quick, fucking longer actually queuing than it was getting that one done. Apart from the stupid 1.5 minute wait time when you actually enter the bloody battleground. Kind of annoying, but well, 11 minutes, yeah. Probably get 2 more comp stomps in, maybe, possibly. Is there any professions I haven't levelled at all? No, I've got every single profession maxed out, mate. I'm missing like, I think like 2, no, I think it's 3 recipes for War Within, that's it. One of which is a very rare enchant. There is a food recipe that I'm missing, and I think it's a leather. I think it's a leather recipe. I can't remember. But then, yeah, once I've claimed those, that'll be all of the recipes for War Within gathered. I'm just mainly missing the. Some vanilla TBC and Wrath of Lich King recipes now. I'll show you one where once it's spammed me, you know, for blacksmithing anyway, and engineering on this. I'm not missing many. Engineering a few more from a few other expansions, but. Asking in case I could help you as well with some more profession related housing. I mean, you can, if you want to help with housing items, mate, go for it. My main issue at the moment is, as I say, I haven't been going off and grinding for the lumber. When I go off and start focusing on the lumber, then I'll be able to make some more bits and pieces. But I haven't bothered to farm. I think I've still got all the lumber on this character. The lumber I've got most of is obviously the lumber from Shadowlands, because we're doing a lot of Shadowlands content and just picking it up whenever I see it. I've got a little bit of the Dornic fur. I've got a little bit of everything actually. I don't know there's one expansion I'm missing, so it's whatever. It's between Pandaria and Legion. What was that? What was the fucking? Is it BFA? Or it WOD. I can't remember which fucking. No, I've got. Oh no, it's WOD. It's WOD materials I'm missing. Bollocks of it. Yeah, it's the lumber from WOD I haven't bothered to start grinding for yet, or getting any of yet. I was meant to show you my fucking patterns, wasn't I? Never mind. Near mine, we do that when we AFK at the flag. Mine. Fuck off. Go on, piss off. I'm going to be a lazy fucker this time. Go on, fuck off. So far I have 2 characters on mine who have enchanting, but I am tempted to make a warlock for getting enchanting. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. If I filter this to show unlearn only, right, I've got nothing to need to learn for blacksmithing. This is blacksmithing, obviously, as you can see. Learned everything for War Within. Missing 1 pattern for Dragon Isles, which that one is going for something stupid on the auction house at the moment. I think the last time I checked it, that it was going for like 500,000 gold because it's a pain in the ass to get. Shadowlands, I've learned everything. WOD of BFA, sorry, I've learned everything. Legion, I've learned everything. WOD, I've learned everything. Pandaria, I've learned everything. Cataclysm, I've learnt everything. Northrend, I've learnt everything. And then we get to Outlands, which is actually not as many as I thought. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 weapon recipes missing. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 armour recipes missing for Outlands. And then Classic, we've got another handful of recipes I'm missing. So yeah, I'm not missing many. That's all. These ones down the bottom are all the new ones though. These are the ancient plan recipes, which are completely random when you convert the tokens over from Scalamance. What's that fucking other dungeon? The 2-part dungeon. I can't think of it. Stratholme. All of those tokens, and obviously all the tokens that you can gather up through doing Nax Ramus, you can turn all them into the vendor that's in Nax to buy a random recipe, which you can then use that random recipe thing to get a random recipe that, unfortunately, although there's about fucking 200 recipes available from that fucking vendor, I've only had about 30 different ones, I think. Alright, Spoono, no worries, matey. So yeah, what's my engineering look like actually? So I've learnt everything from War Within. Missing a few from Dragonflight, but I know why I'm missing them from Dragonflight. It's because they require constantly crafting the same item and get lucky with a proc to learn a new skill or a new spell, new craft I mean. Right, we've got 4 minutes left. We can probably get one more comp stomp in, depending how fast the queue is. I'm not refreshing the fucking flask. I'll do that to use them tomorrow. Yeah, alchemy's not nice to level. Neither's inscription, to be fair, because the amount of fucking herbs you need to fucking grind out and crush. In fact, if we have a quick look at my, where is it? Profession achievements. Alchemy is one of the ones I need a lot of fucking around with crafting stuff because it's a pain in the arse. I've just got one more to do with blacksmithing, but this requires one of those ancient plan patterns to be able to make this, and I'm not paying the silly gold that they want for it. Enchanting again is just slow because I haven't bothered to do this because you have to monitor the buff for an hour, not lose the buff for an hour or 2 hours or something stupid. Engineering, these are all goggle recipes. Most of these are the goggle recipes I'm missing, so until I've got all the goggle recipes there's no point in even starting this particular one. I've done all the other goggles, but these ones are the ones from RAF and Vanilla. Not RAF, sorry, TBC and Vanilla. Inscription I'm done with. Dual craft, and I think I've just got to do the what do you call it? The trinkets or whatever they're called. What are they fucking called? What are they called? It's going to annoy me. The figurines. That's not what I thought. Oh, that's dual crafting. The figurines, dual crafting, yeah. Which again, a lot of these recipes I've not actually got. I'm missing them. Level working I'm done with. Tailoring, I've just got to get the really rare recipes for these last few shirts that I have to craft. You have to craft the shirts, you can't just buy them, you've got to physically craft them for it to count towards the achievement. And then we've got the gathering professions, which most of these I haven't fucking even started with because they're a pain in the arse. Skinning is not too bad. Cooking I'm done with, and fishing I'm still need to do this. Fishing up the ray in the Great Sea Ray Mountain BFA. I've got just over 4,000 casts trying to do this. I've got the mount already. I bought the mount back in BFA off the auction house because somebody missed the 0 off of the price, and I bought it pretty quick. But in order to get the achievement, you have to physically fish it up. So I've got that to do. And then there's archaeology, but this is all Draenor archaeology. These two, obviously, these two achievements complete this achievement because this is the meta for archaeology. I've got to get all the rest of these missing pristine artifacts, idols, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it's just farming. The problem with all professions, Crimson, is farming. You either have to go and pay a fucking shit ton of money on the auction house just if you don't have the time to go graft and fucking grind out all the herbs and shit. Draenor's not too bad for it because obviously you can get a lot of the herbs through the garrisons. If you loot your garrison every day, you'll have plenty of herbs that way for the Draenor stuff. But physically having to go out and farm everything constantly is annoying because you always think you've got enough, and then you find out you don't, and you're nowhere near the total that you actually need. It ends up being like 2,000 of each herb usually, or something like that for every expansion, possibly more, depending on what you're actually crafting and stuff. But for those sort of things, I would recommend using wowprofessions.com. They've got some really money saving guides telling you how so you don't waste materials and how many of each thing you should be crafting and all that kind of crap, just to get your level up, your skill level up anyway. And then after that you can focus on trying to farm out the missing patterns and stuff that you might want. Yeah, definitely got some good guides on there anyway. Oh, just realised my flask has run out, but never mind. Fucking queue took too long. What's my... nearly halfway to 301. Never mind. Alright. I'm going to go Shadowlands after this. Alright, let's go back to Shadowlands. I know I've got to come back here to buy that one weapon set, which is 80 tokens, so that'll be a tomorrow job. That'll be a tomorrow job. Right, let's quickly vendor this shite. Right, Dornagle. Dawn Anal. Right, let's go and do some boring anima quest grind. Need to farm up all the anima I can and then transfer it over to the Ventfir Revendreth, to the Ventfir Covenant, so I can use it to buy the lot that's more of the items I'm missing off the last two vendors. I think I need literally like 130,000 anima, and that's it. I've bought everything that can be bought off of vendors then, and then it's just the annoying grind to get anima to upgrade the a cloth wearer, a mail wearer, and a leather wearer for Nax. Not for Nax. What the fuck am I talking about? In Maldraxxus for the Necrolords, so I can do the stitch works and then start claiming the armor sets that are related to the stitch works, because I had to learn from Shaxy Boy that that's what needs to happen to complete the actual stitch works, because there's an armor set for each armor type, but obviously you've got to have a character that can do those armor types. So I've now got one of every class currently parked in Shadowlands, mainly because I was buying the PvP stuff off the vendor, but alright, let's go and farm. In fact, I remember somebody saying earlier that none of the quests in Maldraxxus. Oh, I'm going to try anyway. I'm going to go and try anyway. We'll find out. We'll go and find out. It's the easiest way. Shut up, fucking thing. I've got the Unity NPC with me, and so if any of these quests happen to drop an armor transmog piece, then I'll be able to alert Shax and tell him that whoever it was earlier on said that they weren't available, they actually are available. This was one of the main annoying things about Shadowlands, the fact that you had to use the flight network to get from zone to zone because of the big disconnect between each zones. Having to use the sperm network, as I used to call it. Where we, fuck's sake, what have we got? Stringy growths. Let's do the anima quests first, and we'll work our way. Hang on, which one finishes first? 6 hours, 20 hours. I'm sure I saw one. Oh, we're going to do that one over there. It's only got an hour left. We'll do these, and then I'll just swap over to Kyrian to do the daily chances at the couple of the items I'm missing from the Kyrian Covenant. Where's this fucking log? Oh, around that side. Right. We'll do 6 collectors, kill 15 devourers, and then kill the mini boss. And then I'll kill the mini boss now. Fuck it. not let me fucking heroic leap. Fucking rocking away, won't let me fucking walk over it as well. What the fuck? I know dwarfs are fucking short and can't get over things, but that's take the piss. Alright, there we go. There was nothing off that quest. It would have procced if there had been. We might as well do this one that's over here now as well. Since we're over here, we'll kill this as well. We'll do all the things, man. We'll do all the things. Where's this fucking quest? What did I do? Yeah, I thought I... Oh, it's over here. It's the flight one. I flew over it, apparently. The amount of damage that it scales up because you're in the lower end content is quite funny actually. I remember that having to use the spear about 7 or 8 times to get that crystal thing to crack when it was current. Alright, there is no unity piece for that quest either. We'll quickly go and kill the rare in here since we are aligned with the Necrolords. We can summon this or get it to spawn. I don't need anything off of it, I just want the anima. We want all the anima. As much anima as we can gather. I've done all the raids on this already for the week, so I can't get the anima. Oh shit! I just thought I haven't been to see what are the two dailies actually. Revendreth. Oh shit! Challenges in Maldraxxus. Alright, I'll go and grab that. I'll grab them both, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be swapping over, so I'll lose one of them anyway. But we'll grab it now. Challenges is this one. I've got to do this quest to complete that, and we do them for the rep so we can get the Paragon boxes, because the Paragon boxes in Shadowlands award 3.6 thousand gold, 3.6k gold each. On average I'm getting 2 to 3 a week just for going back, whereas the current Paragon boxes you get from War Within only award 1.6, I think it's 1.6k gold, something like that roughly, give or take, and they're a lot more difficult to get as well, which is funny to me, but I should have held on to that actually. I'll just keep dumping it in here, fuck it. We'll dump it all in here and then we'll transfer it over after. I didn't pick up the other quest, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. I do love it when my guild members come back from a break. Right, let's go and do this quest so we can knock out this thing, and then I'll have to do this coffer chest while we're here as well. Actually, we'll do the coffer chest first. It's only a case of finding the runes. No, hang on. Over there. There's one rune shining at us right there. Again, I don't actually need anything from this chest that I'm aware of. According to ATT anyway, I've just got to farm for the gold and for anima out of the chests and stuff. So right, where are we? I'm missing 2 runes. Where the fuck are they? It's not there. They're not where they usually are anyway. Done one. Is there one over? No, it's not one here. Interesting. I don't know where they are. Travel further afield to see if I can find them. They're usually all inside that fucking hut. Not one in here either. Oh, we'll leave it and come back to that later. Fuck it. It's not super important. I don't actually need anything other than the anima from completing the box, opening the box anyway. I'm assuming the game sounds aren't too loud, by the way. If they are, you'll have to let me know. Shut up with your bloody adverts, Mr. YouTube. Alright. %, 70%. I thought I was getting loads of greens in. It's not, it's the malleable flesh that you can get randomly dropping related to the Stitchworks, which unfortunately can't be traded on the account, which is really annoying because I've got like fucking 1,000 pieces of fucking flesh that I can't use. Kind of annoying. I'm not going to bother waiting for the rare to spawn, but we will go and check to see if the other rare's up when we get close to it. Sorry, excuse me. We'll go up to the far north and work our way back round, I think, is the best course of action here. auction house mail. I don't know what I've fucking sold or what's returning because I didn't. Might be one of the recipes I threw on there earlier for dirt cheap to get rid of them. Oh, what we got to do for this one? Oh, bone construct. Right, there's probably one of the fucking rares up. I need to set my loot spec to protection just in case the NPC's up that I need. Fuck's sake. Hang on, is it this one? Yeah. Nope. Didn't drop anything. This quest is a pain in the arse and all because of these fucking stupid bird carrier things. Got 2 more birds and then we should be done with this quest and we can move over to the next one. I am quite surprised though that the rare that I usually kill isn't up. It's usually always up. Can I? That's it. Target the fucking thing would be a good shout. There we go. Right, next one is over. I will do the pet battle. Just because I can, I will do the pet battle. Right, this is the annoying one because this you've got to fathom out where these fucking skull things are. Okay. That's fucking good, isn't it? The bloody NPC's extraction button's covering the fucking sensor. Could probably change the position of it if I went onto the fucking what do you call it? UI thing. Might have to change it, move it. Well, I think I know roughly where they all are anyway. It's just one more to find now. There we go, that's that quest done. Right, is this the pulling the hairs one? Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Right, we'll do this pet battle. We'll do our Pokemon duty and destroy it. Oh shit, wrong pet team. I'm not going to get very far with that pet team. I was meant to select it with the left click, not the right click. Journal. Don't think I've saved the Shadowlands team. I haven't, so I'll just use this fucking team. That'll do. Oh bollocks, I pressed the wrong fucking ability. It's all good, it's all good. Should still be able to do this. This pet team's pretty OP, pretty much can win any fight as long as I don't mess up with the first 3 skills on each of these 2 starlets. Right. Doesn't look like they were lying about the fact that there's no Unity pieces available off the quests today, but we've got one more. 2 more quests. 2 more quests we can do. There's one up here and then one down in the bottom corner near the main hub. So we'll do this. Kill Bubble Blood just for the sake of killing Bubble Blood. Get the anima off of it. Pull the hairs while we're at it. Got to do eight of them, I think. So all the people coming in late to the patch, Crimson, that's the problem. That and people don't really care. Yeah, I'll bet you do use the auto battle. I was taking the piss out of Shax for doing that. I prefer to learn how to do the pet battles and make my own teams up that work more efficiently than the scripts. Trouble is with the script battles, you've got to have certain pets and you've got to have certain pet types and shit. You've got to have the right stuff for the scripts to work properly. And, believe it or not, they're not 100% guaranteed either. A lot of them fail, I've found with the scripts. So, but then, you know, I'm not lazy. I like to discover and work this shit out myself. The only thing I keep is obviously save the team once I find what the team works best for it. If I have to go back and do the pet battle at any later date, I can use the teams that I've already set for myself. That is until I do what I did last time and delete all my team data accidentally. That was not fun when I didn't move over my add-on folder and then lost all the data, and then I was pissed and I had to start all over again, which is why half my teams are missing currently. Oh, we need one more hair, and then we've got to kill the old suckle twat. Actually, if I go and kill that now, where is it actually? I thought it was supposed to be here, because that's where Bubble Blood spawns. Oh, it's saying it's further up. Oh, there it is. This pit. Right, that's that one done. Right, one more quest, and then we can get rid of this stupid Unity mob that's following me around, and we can go dump all the anima in the vat, and then we can go back to gristle beaks up. I should bring my hunter over and try and get the item off of it. It says I've got it, but I haven't got it. I've got a different source item that says it's been collected when it's not. It's over here. I don't know why it shows it down on the other side on the map. It's actually over here. I had this yesterday. This quest always seems to be active, I don't know why. Or a variant of this quest. I should do what Shax has done and fucking go dumping the old different coloured slimes to spawn the rares, but that's too much effort this time of night. I can do it off stream because it's not exactly very entertaining. It's almost as entertaining as doing comp stomp for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Where the fuck is this mob? Nope, too far. It's over. It's got to be over here somewhere. Did I fly past it? Maybe I flew past it. Can't bloody find it. Where is it? Where are you hiding? Right back at the start now. Oh, it's fucking right there, look. Alright, Mr. Unity. No, no, no. I want you to piss off back home to leave me alone. Here we go, go home. Right. No world boss for me on this. Don't worry about the decor. We're not worried about the abomination stitching at the moment. That's the thing related to the shit I was just moaning about. The old throwing the slimes in the pit. All of this lot. That can only be done. That can only be killed when there's a certain quest active, and I didn't get it yesterday. I was meant to come and do that yesterday. Fuck's sake! I knew there was something I forgot. What's on the zone dropped items? There's a recipe. Pink party hat. Why do I not know that? Okay. Okay, well, it's a zone drop recipe. I didn't know that was a zone drop recipe. I'm missing a belt, a green belt. Missing 4 items from mail and 1 plate dropped item, which is some shoulders. Okay. Okay, okay. So what was on the rare list then? I shrunk the rare list down. I just want to double check on rares. There we are. Well, the pool we don't want. Right, collector cache. There's only 1 item off of that I can get, which is the rare that I was moaning about. It's not spawning. Taskmaster Zox is never spawning for me. You have to kill the 3 other taskmasters, and it should spawn that one. And I've never seen that for. Oh, I can't remember the last time I saw that. But there's 2 items I need off of that: fucking fishing hook and the tenderizer. Although I think the flesh hook can drop off of the other NPC. Let me have a look. Oh no, it's the strengthened abomination hook. They're fucking different ID sources. Oh great. Okay, right. Just quickly go and dump this animal. We'll have a quick look to see if the mount rears up, and then we'll go back to Bastion, swap over, or go to Orobo, swap over the faction, and go and do everything else as Bastion, or as Kyrian, I mean, not Bastion, Kyrian.
Everything must be earned. My arsenal is yours.
Why don't I just click sell all the junk?
Accept
There we
nothing.
go. Right, we're going to go and quickly check on the two what do you call them? Yeah, those. Two rares that drop mounts, that's it. Oh, I didn't hand in the fucking quest either, did I? Like a muppet. I wonder if those runes have spawned. They're usually quite straightforward to find, but don't seem to want to be found today. Again, I'm not going to bother going out my way. Oh, there's one. There it is. There's one. I need another one now, I think. I wasn't going to go out my way to find them, but I need one more now. Which means if it's hidden behind that, it's probably fucking hidden in plain sight, as they say usually. Right, so I've done that one today, I've done the other one today. It's got to be on the far side, I would have thought, because they're never usually outside of this room. So unless it's tucked in behind some boxes or something, maybe. Oh look, there it is. I fucking probably saw it and didn't even realise. Right, that's the coffer box. Coffer box unlocked, so I'm going to grab the shit from it. Right, now we will check for the two rares to see if they're active. Yeah, Maniforge hates C-Pug, yeah. That good then, mate. Whew. Says something if you can say that about the group trust. Oh, we've got a... Oh, the box is in the tower. Oh, and look, the rare's up. I'm not going to get the mount from it, but... Nope. Didn't get nothing from it. Fuck all from it. I'm guessing the box must be halfway up the tower, or at the top. One of the two, usually. It says it's available. It says it is available, so... unless it's pulling my leg. Oh, hang on. It's saying it's over there. Oh, we'll go back up to the top. We'll go to the top of the tower now. Quicker to go up than it would be to go back down, so I think. Yes, we do, yeah. Yeah, I think all but one of Shax's characters is on Hellfire. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I know that most of them are, though. Remember him saying the other day that most of the characters are on Hellfire. I think that's just for ease of logging each character. Oh look, there's that chest. Didn't say I'd collected it there either. Right. Quickly fly over to the other rare. It might be up, it might not be. Then we'll hand him the quest in the Covenant Hall, and then we'll use the teleport back to Oribos, save us having to fly all the way, as we're going to have to fly to Bastion anyway. I should really be picking up all these bits of lumber that I'm seeing, but I don't really want to at the same time. Right, there is no rare for the mount up at the moment, so I can check that later on if I decide to come back. Which I technically don't have to come back to Maldraxxus till tomorrow now, so unless I want to farm some rares on a different class for loot drops. The DK on remix is on the Shatar realm. Okay. A random. Especially when, as you say, all your characters are on Draenor. Oh, fuck off. I'm fucking 12 points short. I'm going to have to go and kill something quickly to make that 3k so I can whip the anima out of it once I get to Oribos, so I can use it to turn into 1,000 tokens. Fucking 12 anima. What a bastard, mate. Pain in the fucking arse. Right, we need to go and kill a rare. Loot some anima. It'll put me over the 3k threshold, but pesticide. That should do. Hopefully it should give me enough anima. That should be enough. All this just so I can take my anima over to another covenant. It's a pain in the arse. Only because you help someone create a guild there, because of guild creation needs to be done by 5 sites. Yeah. On the same realm, is that right? Ooh, interesting. Fair enough. Just shows you're a kind-hearted person though, doesn't it? Right. Hand the box in, Adam, before you end up resetting the covenant and it fucks the quest up. Why is that saying it's still got anima in my bag? I don't know why this doesn't always deposit all the anima sometimes, it's weird. Alright, it's done anyway. Done now though. Right, back to Oribos. And then we will whip out the 3k out of the vat so we can take it across to Ventfield when we go to the Ventfield Covenant. I'm going to do all of the shit I need to do on this character before we decide what we're going to be doing next. So I'll be going to all the different zones and swapping covenants and shit as and when I need to. I'm going to go and quickly whip the anima out using this vendor. Buy 3 of those, thank you very much. Put it down there so I don't accidentally fucking sell it, because I think you can actually sell them accidentally, or well worse, keep fucking replant it back into the covenant I'm already aligned with. Right, let's go and do swap to Kyrian. And then go and do the Kyrian daily shit. And kill the rares that have a potential to drop items just for shield wielding characters, or classes I should say. If I can loot the last 2 items I need, I won't have to go to Kyrian. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the mailbox mount. Save me having to go Kyrian to go and do other random shit. What's that? Ah, right, okay. That was another recipe that I need to dump into my I thought I didn't change it. I have changed. Right, we'll go to there. Just the first thing. Oh, look at all of those chests spawning. Lovely jubbly. Oh, and we've got a PvP quest up as well. Even better. Right, we'll go and do all of these chests in a minute. Or actually we do them now, we'll circle round. I'm not going to bother picking that up because that's a Rev and Dref one. What's this? Virtue of Pestilence, what the fucking hell it's called. We'll summon and do these 4 rares, otherwise you're going to keep fucking procking on me, telling me they're available to kill. That is true, mate. That is true about the fucking stupid warband thing. Oh, that's yeah, that's a thing, Crimson. That is a thing. Yep. How have I been streaming for 2 hours or nearly 3 hours already? That can't be right. That's lying. No, according to that, I've nearly been 3 hours streaming. That is interesting. Oh yeah, because I did like an hour and a half, nearly 2 hours of fucking comp stomp. That makes sense actually. Right, that's all of them, I think. Yeah, that's all of them. Right. piece of lumber off the tree, and then we'll go and do these 2 boxes. All this for a little bit of anima. If I can remember how to get there. I thought there was a... It says it's here. Oh, I can't remember how to get access to this one. Oh, hang on. It's not actually where it says it is. It's here on the map, I think. Is it this one? No, it's not. I had this trouble the other day. I can't fucking find... I'll just do the other fucking thing. We'll leave... It's fucking there, look. Right in front of my fucking eyes. I'm blind as a bloody bat. Blind as a bloody bat. Alright. Ring the bell, and then we've got to avoid getting touched by the blue swirlies that are flying around the room. Otherwise it teleports you back out. Like this. Oh, how the fuck did I get away with that? There we go, and it's easy just to get touched by this to get out of here then. Cool. Alright, that's that done. Let's go over to the next box is over along here. I need to go and get a fruit so I can open the silver box as well, but we'll do that when we get a chance to get one of the fruits. Right, where's the bell on this side? In the other room, side room. Oh, there's a piece of fruit there. We'll grab that so we can do that other box in a minute. Where's this fucking bell? Oh, there. I don't think it's a bell though, is it? It's no, it is the bell. Okay. Fucking blue blizzard in there, blue on blue on blue. Bloody pain in the arse, right. Let's use the oh no. Forgotten memorize crook. Let's go and get that silver box first. Well, we've got a piece of fruit in our bags. Why can't I mount up? What am I in combat with? Here we go, we've got our combat, bloody combat bugs. Alright, let's get this silver chest. Finish off this bit, get these couple of quests done, and I need to go and make a coffee because my wife's staring at me as if she wants a drink. She's not really, she just opened a can of drink, but she would prefer a coffee. Can we loot the items? Thank you very much. Absolutely floating fucking script things.
Critical damage.
Oh, we'll grab that ripe fruit just in case there's another box we need it for. We'll throw that down there though, so it's not don't get accidentally sold or whatever. I think I need what, 2 more? 1 more after this. Okay, that is there's 1 there.
How curious. The archives are blessed to obtain such a recording. Thank you.
Right, do we do this pet battle? Might as well. Don't remember if I've got a pet team for this. I don't, but we can use the same pet team. I think it usually works. Same MO, just fucking charge the spell, buff the spell, release the damage. Cast poison. You bastard. Done themselves no favours, because this, I was going to say, this pet's OP against that because of all my spells are buffed against them. We will swap out to my starlet again. Holy shitballs. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, it's going to kill me, so I'll just keep using the poison smoke for the minute till it decides to attack me. Charge the ability, buff the ability, release the ability. Some of the most OP pets in the game. Right. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, the crook. Let's do the crook. Where the fuck is it? It's on the hill usually. I'm on the wrong side. Alright, we've got the crook. Charge the bloody thing up now. Charge the bloody thing up. Doesn't usually take that long to do, so just keep doing it until we get the 100% on the bar, so we can go and dump all the energy over at the dump site. It's 100% charged. Now to dump the energy. And that's that quest done.
May the gentle sound of bells follow you always, mortal.
Right. PvP quest next. And then we've got 3 more quick items of things we have to do in the zone, and then we can go back and sell some crap and stuff and go back and change covenants again. But before we change covenants, I will take a quick 5-minute break to drain the lizard and all that lovely jazz, and make my lovely wife a coffee. %, and that's that done. Right, we've got to do the black, I think it's called the black bill. So we've got this rare. Oh, there is a fucking the gold chest box. Actually, we've got to do that as well. And there's another silver box up there. So where have we got a? Who are we celebrating today? I'm supposed to mark it on the map, and I can't see it on the map. Oh well, never mind. Right, let's activate this rare. All these other rares that are popping up saying they're available are useless because I can't get anything from them anyway. This next mob, however, if it is here, which doesn't look like it is. I haven't seen this one for a few days actually, so I don't know what the spawn time was like on it. Usually it's there, but as I say, I haven't seen it for a few days. Right, it's not available anyway, so no point in worrying about it now. I've got a piece of fruit to do the silver box, but I don't actually know where this one is located. I found it though. I don't want to see how we fare. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Nice. I had to test the theory earlier and see how many, see if getting 20 killing blows awarded the achievement. It does not, and you can't do it in comp stomp. You've got to do it in a proper PvP environment, the proper battlegrounds, so that sucks, but never mind. Does that mean all the treasures are active? It does, so we grab all of these boxes as well for extra anima. I thought all the boxes were up. They're obviously not. Is this Riparian fruit? There's another one here though. Shut up, fucking thing. Oh, you were watching the moment I tested it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It's just bloody annoying it doesn't work though. Because I ain't likely to be able to do that in a standard game, that's for sure. Getting 20 killing blows. I'm not that good. Alright, let's do the... Have I got another chest? No, it's ripe period. Are these all ripe fruits? Yeah, okay. Right, let's do the black belt. Let's see if... Let's double check my loot spec set to... There is a shield. It's the only item I need off of these stupid rare... these rares. See if I can get it today. I don't know what the drop chance is on it. But no, not today again. I've been doing this pretty much every day and I've just still not had it drop. It's a pain in my arse. Right. Oh, I can see that flag now. For the... have I got a fruit actually? You need to have a... Oh, I've got a fruit, cool. Let's go and give the fruit to this stupid fucking bird and then we can... where is it? It's here somewhere. Somewhere. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Or not. Angel kill. Oh, there it is. Does it give me the key? There we go. Stuart's golden key. So we can go and hand that in. And then there's one more rare that we have to spawn, which is there, I think it is. Let's see if we can, if it's there to be able to be spawned today anyway. That also offers me a shield, which we can try and get. Although yesterday it did drop an item, but it dropped something from a wrong spec, so I don't know why it did that, because it's only supposed to be able to drop things for the loot spec that you're set to, so... Fucking itchy nose again. Bloody itchy nose again. Right, let's go and do this last. See if this last rare is available, then if not, we'll use the teleport system to get to Oribos quickly, and then I'll change covenants once I've come back from my break. See if this rare is active. I don't know if it's going to be. Oh, right, okay, we can do it. Right, talk to that stupid thing. Then we've got to loot the scrolls in order now, so this is number 1. Well, you don't loot them, you have to supposed to read them. That's number 2. That's number 3. Number 4 is on the shelf here. Anyone will think I've done this a few times. Number 5 is on the floor here. Number 6 is on this edge of this bench here. Then we have to go and talk to this Echo. Say you want to find the tome, and we've got to go and find the tome, bring it back, and it spawns the rare that we need. And the trouble with this tome is it can be fucking anywhere. Is it in there? It's the highlighted purple scroll thing. You'll, when we find it, you'll see what I mean. I'm going to do coffee in a minute. There it is. It's a glowy purple thing for the 7th tome, or 7th chapter. I'm going to go and hand it back to the ghosty thing, the Echo, and then it spawns and brings in the ad, and then we will loot it and get fuck all as always, because that's what usually happens. Yeah, I'm totally not done this a dozen times. Blame Shax, he's the one that's been making me come back and do all of this shit. I'm just surprised I remember how to do it all, to be fair. Right, where's the NPC? Where's it coming? Here it comes. Right, according to this, it's only the shield that it should drop for me, if it's going to drop anything, but it won't. No, it gave me a fucking neck. The neck's not even on the fucking table. Oh no, it's only listed the stuff I still need. It doesn't show the items I've already looted previously. Oh well, never mind. Right, let's quickly fly over here, and then we can quickly vendor all my shits in my bags, and then we'll take the portal to Ouroboros, and I'll go on a 5-minute break while I go and have a wee and make a coffee. Right, vendor all the dog crap. Let's put all of these. That can be sold. Let's dump all this anima together so we know where we are. Oh, I've got a leather item I didn't have the transmog for. That's pretty good. Well, let's vendor all of this shit because we don't need any of it. I'll keep hold of the plants though, because I haven't made the shit with alchemy from Shadowlands yet. Right. Sorry about any adverts that play. I will be back in about 5 minutes or so, so I'll be right back.
Thank God we got Monday.com. You won't believe what new leadership just laid on us. They want us to double our goals for the year. No worries, we're super confident because we just got Monday.com. It's one unified work management platform that makes it easier to communicate, update and report every aspect of our work. It gives us the confidence we can implement any strategy no matter what gets thrown our way. It fits any type of work, any kind of business at every scale. It's super easy to adapt and everyone loves it. You can onboard your entire company in the blink of an eye. Yeah, there's a free trial, just play around with it. You'll see for yourself. Oh, this isn't Jeff. Sorry, wrong number. Monday.com, the confidence you need at work.
Right, we're back. Let's go and change Covenant quickly before I forget. And we leave Oribos and cry about it because we've gone all the way somewhere else. And right, we need to go to... Hang on, let's have a look what's available in the zones. Is it worth going and doing Ardenweald? I've got to go and pick up a supply chest, I guess. It's only got 5 minutes left. That's 175 anima. To be honest with you, there's nothing really in Ardenweald that I need. I will have to go and pick that box up though, so... But I'm going to go change to not Revendreth. I keep saying Ventfear, that's what I meant. We'll change to Ventfear so we can hand in the anima in a minute. Let's quickly fly to Ardenweald, and actually before we go to Ardenweald, actually I do need to check the Corfian dailies, see if there's any armour pieces available today. I should probably have checked that on while I was going to change to Nightfay. We'll check as a Ventfear quickly, then we'll go downstairs, come back with... No, we'll just check with Ventfear. I can't bother to keep going up and down all the time. It's too much effort to keep going up and down the portal and just changing over just to check. There's always another day if there's a piece of armour up. It's not an issue. Not too much of an issue anyway. Right, let's have a little look, see what we've got. Call for your daily one. I've got a box here as well I haven't picked up apparently. Paragon box. I don't need to do that one. Pick the Paragon box up, thank you. Oh, I'm going to have to go back down, and there's two 2 Ardenweald quests, and there's... Oh, I'll go... Looks like it's going to be the Ardenweald dailies that are potential... what we got over here? I don't think we've even got any... Is that it? Is that what it is? 1 Kyrian potential and 2 Ardenweald ones. We might have to go and get the Ardenweald. Let's go and swap over to Ardenweald, to Nightfae, sorry, so we can check those 2 NPCs in case they do have a piece of the armour set for Corfia. That's a bit of a pain in the arse, but we will go back to Venthyr before we go over there, just so we can get these gains and hand in this anima. As we need to buy the remaining items off the Venthyr vendors. But the anima grind for purchasing items at least is nearly over. It's just upgrading the Covenant features afterwards, which I need to do on 3 more armour types: cloth, mail and leather. But we'll get round to them when we get round to them. There's no great rush. That's going to be an ongoing thing for the next couple of weeks. Well, I say couple of weeks, maybe months actually, but at least up until up until the start of yeah, that midnight. That's the word I'm looking for. Midnight. Because no, mate, I'll get the pre-patched stuff done pretty quick, and then I'll be left with nothing else to do. So I'll come back and do the old anima farm every week on probably multiple characters as well. Try and speed it up a little bit. Right, let's check these 2 NPCs, and then we'll have to go back and swap back to the Venthyr again. But we'll check these NPCs just in case there is a armor set piece available on one of the quests. It's actually annoying that you have to keep swapping covenants to check these. Alright, well we'll do that because it's got anima. Oh yes, there is a set piece. Is there going to be 2 set pieces? Nope. We don't need to do those, so we just need to do these 2 quests. That was a good guess. Bit of luck really. Was this for anima? I can't remember. I don't think it was it? Don't need that either. Right. So repel the forces and more sworn spirit slain. Okay. It was actually worth me swapping over to Nightfae then. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, does this elite drop anything I do not already have? Got that. Slow down. Got that. Got that. Got that. No, I've got everything off of it. We'll kill it just because it's not even up. Oh, yes, it is. Just hadn't spawned in. Kill it just for the anima and the other stuff. Go. Right. So what am I supposed to be doing here? I was got to spear the harbingers down. I don't know if I can reach it from it. It's out of range. Can it fly closer, please? Thank you. Oh, I'll be up on the fucking side of the cliff. Right, that's one. or grab any, or pull down any that fly by or close by. Like that one there can get its ass down it. Oh, hang on, it's out of range. It's in range. Use the spear. How much percentage do we get for destroying the weapon racks? 4%, okay. Might be here a while. More sworn caches kicking about. I love the way it's triggered the rare. It's not even anywhere close by, it's miles away. It's miles away. Oh, have I gone out of the zone? Yeah, I've gone out of the zone that counts. There we go. There isn't any punishment per se anymore, Taylor. All the anima that you store in your obviously Covenant Hall now remains there. Back in Shadowlands before Blizzard made all the changes, every time you swap Covenant, if there was any anima stored, you'd lose it. Now it stays there, and you can transfer it across by buying the tokens in Oribos. You can buy these tokens, but you need to have 1,000 anima in your Covenant Hall in order to turn it into one of these tokens. And then once you've set yourself to the right Covenant, you can just click on them and you'll use them, and it will automatically add anima to that Covenant. I'm having to farm the anima still because I need to transfer all the shit over to Venthyr, purely because there's 2 more vendors that I thought I'd finished, but I haven't finished in Revendreth, so I'll go back, finish that off. Once I've done that, that's the very last 2 vendors I need for anima purchased items, and then it just leaves me to do the stitch works on all 4 armor types really. I've still got a few more items I've got to do on this character, or loot on this character, but I think it's 180,000 anima I need to do. So if you have 5.5k anima deposit, you can buy 1k items and save it. Yes, you don't lose the little bit of yeah, so you would still have the 500 anima left behind in your Covenant. For next time you want to deposit stuff in that particular Covenant, it will still be there. So you obviously just, all you want to do is just top it up to make 1,000, and then you can obviously turn it into another token and move it across. Yeah, so it still remains. Yeah, sorry, I didn't make it very clear. No worries, no worries. Yeah, you don't get penalised anymore for leaving anima behind in a Covenant. It's just to transfer it to another Covenant, you have to obviously have 1,000 anima available, so you can buy a token, which then allows you obviously to put it into the Covenant you want it for. Yeah, it was the same with if you had any like mission. I think it still wipes out the mission tables. But like, if say for instance, if you're obviously aligned with the Night Fae, and you've put seeds in the garden, when you used to swap over, obviously before Blizzard changed it, you would lose all the seeds that you put on for the week. So you would have to wait until you finished the seeds before obviously wanting to change Covenant. Otherwise, you've wasted your seeds for the week. It's fucking annoying. Now, luckily, they work off the timer, so you can just swap over whenever you feel like it, and then go back and check once the 3-day timer's run out or whatever, and then loot the seeds.
I stand ready. For the Winter Queen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Your mark.
adding some quality of life stuff really makes it a little bit more bearable doing a lot of the stuff in here.
Nice.
Right, we got some slippers. Thank you. We got some slippers. Now, do they or are they just? Oh, I've froze. The game's having a funny 5 minutes. Have I owned? Here we go. Right, so I'm now 4 of 9, but I believe, and I don't know for 100%, but I think there's 4 different sets, obviously one for each armour type. So I'm going to have fun eventually having to come and check this on the other Covenants while I'm on different armoured characters. I have got 4 characters that I've started setting up for doing each of the Covenant related crap. I've got my monk obviously for a level wearer. I've got my priest for obviously a cloth wearer, and I've got my hunter. No, my shaman. Sorry, is set up ready to do the male items. Right, so that's the daily shit in for that. So we've got to go swap back to Venthyr now, so we can go all the way over, do the last few anima quests. I've got to go to the Covenant Hall quickly though to pick up the daily completion box thing. I've gone in the wrong fucking door. I'll just run through here. Because I'm sure that it's the Revendreth box today. Yeah, aiding Revendreth, so I'll just go to the Order Hall and pick up the box before I do any more anima quests or anything in Revendreth. Then we'll go back, hand it all in, see how much anima we've got, and spend it on whatever we can spend it on. I'm hoping I can finish off one of the 2 vendors, because one of the vendors has got cheaper items than the other. I think there's only like 3 items left on one of the vendors, but the other vendor's got like 30 items on it, I think. So it's going to take a little while to finish off. But I think it's a total of about 81,000 anima I think I need left, which isn't a lot. Not the way I grind anima anyway. I'll have it done by the end of the reset if I can be bothered to come back and do stuff. So let's go and pick up the box first. Start with the anima, the Shadowlands grade, Shadowlands grind yesterday, and you've already farmed 10k-ish. Seems like with all the raids it goes fairly quickly. Yeah, if you do all the raids, you get quite a lot of anima for doing all the raids each week, and obviously you can do them. You can do all the raids on multiple characters as well. So obviously you can then stockpile anima. That way as well, it helps. Depends how much you want to, how many characters you want to play around with each week. I always do everything I can on my main character, which is the one I'm obviously on at the moment. I'll do everything I can on it, and then if I will check to see if there's any world bosses up that require items for a specific armor type. So I think I've only got one more world boss left actually that needs items off. That I need items off of, and I'm sure they're on leather characters. Might be 2 world bosses that I'm still missing leather items on. I've looted everything else but these 2. I think it's 2 leather items now I think about it. I'll have to double check. Oh, actually, tell a lie. The world boss up in. I've got 2 items to loot off of this world boss in this zone, but obviously the world boss is not up at the moment. So I've got a cloth item, cloth wrists, and male feet to loot off this world boss actually. I thought it was only the leatherware items I needed still. Oh well. But anyway, as I was saying, I do everything I can on my main. And then when I'm starting to do obviously the Shadowlands stuff, I will do what you just see me do. Obviously I will swap covenants to check the Corphia dailies, see if there's any of the armour pieces available off the quests. I only need the armour for the Ventfear now, I think. Let me double check actually. I think it's Ventfear and Ventfear and Nightfay, because obviously I've just got one item from Nightfay. Let's have a look. Corphia. Yeah, so it's just it's Ventfear items and the Nightfay stuff. Although Corphia, yeah. There's two sets related to Corphia for the Ventfear. Interesting. Although that says quarter tire, so I don't know. Oh well, whatever. But anyway, that's what I do. I'll do that whenever I decide to come and do the Shadowlands things. I'll do check to see if any of those are up. In fact, now I know that one of the quests gives a piece of gear, I might quickly log. I'll quickly log, if I remember, before the end of the stream. I'll quickly log over to one of my other characters that is already set to Nightfay, and we'll go and check the Corphia dailies again, see if it can give another piece of gear. It'll also allow me to check to see if there's different armour sets for it or not, or if it's all just one armour set. I've got a funny feeling they're all different. Alright, I've got to do 3 world quests to do this daily box, so let's go and knock out some world quests quickly. I'll go out the top hatch. Right. Well, we'll go and kill the rare. Since I'm aligned with Ventfear, I might as well kill the 2 rares as well, just to get a little bit of extra anima. Doesn't take too long. Oh, the Stone Fist is up. We'll kill him as well, just for the sake of it. I don't need any transmog off of it, but I do need anima. That'll do nicely. Thank you very much. Right. Took a while to spawn in the forge there. Right, let's do these quests and what we got here. We've got the Lost Souls, okay. What else have we got? We've got Servant Basic Kit, that's a pain in the arse one. Trainee's not too difficult to do. How many of these souls do I need? 6. That's 4. That's 5. That'll be 6, and then we just got to quickly kill the 4 more of these, and then we can go and hand the souls in, and then that'll be that quest done. Okay, cool. We'll check to see if the mount rare is active as well while we're at it. see if we can have some streamer luck, as people like to call it, and see if we can loot the oh, hang on, that's a fucking chest there. Oh, anima quest, we'll go and hand that in as we need to in a minute. Alright, let's go and turn ourselves into a dredger little beach so we can do this quest. It's a real pain in the arse, this quest. Clean up all the puddles. Oh, we've got a rat. Let's kill it. Where are all the NPCs I need to feed? And can we quickly clean this up before getting spotted? Just. Surely I can't be expected just to clean the floor. Oh, does this need a food or does this need drink? It needs drink, food, sorry. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. We're at 47% of this service thing, so. This is flashing red, we better 69. Another muddy puddle to clear up. It seems like it just wants me to clean the floor today. 79. I can see another puddle, muck pile over there and one up there. 84%. This has taken longer than it usually would. And the security officer's now coming as well, so we'll have to wait. Because I can't sneak past there. There's a rat there, we'll punch it in the face. Get out of it. Oh, we need like one more thing, I think. One more puddle, one more. This might do it. Drink. There we go. Right, so that's. Why has that just popped up? Right, that's that done. Now we need to do. We'll go and do this trainee chosen, and then we'll check to see if the rare's up. Trainee chosen is a Ventfear Covenant only quest. Can remember this used to be a pain in the arse back in the day. It's going to be a pain in the arse now. Won't let me kill the bloody fiends. There we go. 59, 62. There's plenty of mobs up here to kill quickly. Six. There we go. That's that done. Let's check to see if we've also finished the daily box. What we got over there? Great grease. So I'm not doing that. Let's see if the rare's up. Oh, and it is. It is available. Well, see if we can loot this. Loot this really rare drop mount. I think I've had about 30 attempts on this character for it. Usually do this particular rare off stream, so now we're doing it on stream. It's going to drop, isn't it? Yep. It's going to drop, I believe. I don't really. My RNG luck is terrible. Oh, I'm too short. Little dwarf drowning in the water. Nope, no mount. And that was only my 23rd attempt apparently on this character. 23rd attempt since I've reinstalled the rarity data that I had, or rarity add-on. Right, what we got here? We got Stalker's Lodge assaulted, that's not too bad, and the wildlife easy claps. Let's go and do those two, and then we'll go and hand in. We'll spawn that rare and hand in that for the extra anima, and then we can go and hand all the anima in, and then go and check those vendors. Get one of these bears since we got looted the ring thing. Oh, we can get another one as well. These used to be really good to loot these back when Shadowland was current content, because these used to do a lot of damage, these stone bear things. Now, not so much, as we out-level and out-gear the content. Alright, that's that quest done. Let's go and kill the 10 wildlife, and then we can spawn that rare and hand that quest in. Thank you very much for the follow, Adam. Much appreciated. And thank you as well for the follow, Taylor. Much appreciated. Right, and we got 8, 9, and 10. Alright, that's that done. Why does it keep... I keep fucking pressing bloody random keybinds on my keyboard again. Right, that's that done. Let's go and... We'll go and hand the quest in actually, then we'll go and spawn the rare. And then we'll go and hand in all the anima and see what we can buy off the vendor. Oh, fucking bloody adverts, I do apologise. There we go. Oh, there is a lump of wood. I might as well loot it. since it's right there. Right, let's do this rare and then we can go and hand in all this anima. We need the spit stuck. We need the bolt. Now we've got to go and hand it to the big guy down here, so he will load up the catapult so that the rare, which I've already looted the oh hang on, did I not click let's smash? Let's smash. This rare can drop a mount, but I already have it. Just killing it for the anima now at this point. When our wing smash hurries up and loads the bloody ballista. Come on. Right. Alright, there we go. Let's... quite a lot of crap in my bags. Let's quickly vendor some shit. My bags are a bloody mess as it is. I know what I didn't do while I was in Corthia, and that's dump all of the Corthian relics into the vendor. Not that it really makes a lot of difference. We'll keep hold of them till tomorrow, and we can do it tomorrow. That's to spawn a rare. Oh, could go and spawn that rare. To be honest with you, for the effort, no, I can't be bothered. For the effort that's required to wait for it and fuck around with it, and might as well just leave it. Did they steal what from Dark Souls, mate? I don't know, I've never really played Dark Souls. But more than likely, knowing Blizzard, they like to borrow everybody else's, all other games' features or Easter eggs or whatever. So yeah, more than likely, mate. Nothing would surprise me when it comes to Blizzard, and there was a boss where you speak to an NPC who shoots a dragon out of the sky. Oh, right, probably. As I say, they probably did steal the idea from Dark Souls. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Right, the box is upstairs, but we need... Actually, let's go and hand the box in, because we'll probably find that there might be a little bit of anima in the box. I can't remember if the boxes drop anima for the dailies, so I think they do. Might as well hand in all the anima at the same time, and then we can go and talk to the NPC up the top to buy some. Yeah, they do give a little bit of anima. Nothing special, but a little bit. We don't mind a little bit. Every little helps in the anima grind. Right, let's hand the anima in, and then we'll go and talk to that NPC. Right, so I've got 4,000. I might be able to buy one item, maybe two, possibly three actually, because I think the items I need off the vendor that I'm going to go and visit are only 1,500 each, but it might be 3,500 each. I can't remember. I've gone the wrong way. gone through the wrong. I didn't need to go back through the gate, the mirror. I need to go upstairs. So we'll just use the back because I'm lazy. Up to where the old tea party gets performed. I don't need to do the tea party at the moment. Well, I do, but I can't be bothered. It takes too long, and it's late, and I won't be streaming for too much longer. Right, so we've got this vendor here. Oh, it's got 5 items missing. I thought it was only 3. How much are they each? Oh, 1.75 each. Okay. Well, we'll be able to get 2 items in. So that'll leave us with 3 more to finish off tomorrow.
Nice.
Cool. So we've got 3 more items. The other vendor, I do believe, is it in here? I think it's in here. Yeah, this is the one. She's got quite a lot. 33 items in fact I need off of this one. Or 36 according to that. Maybe I haven't set it to all, show all. Oh yeah, there we go. 36 items I need off of this one. I could buy one of the pieces now, but we'll save it. We'll get the other vendor finish off, then we'll come over and buy these pieces. Each piece is roughly 2k each, so well, on average about 2k. So we'll say 60. So about 60k animal. We'll be done with that vendor as well. I can get all that done tomorrow. Another character. I can do the anima grind and all the characters once I've done the dailies in Maldraxxus on this. Right. We will swap back to Maldraxxus now, so that when I come to do the dailies tomorrow, I'm already set to Necrolord, so I don't have to keep pissing about running to and fro as much. So we'll go and trade, go through the portal and go trade over to the or change over to the Necrolords again. This is obviously my most complete character. This is the character I've mained for 17 plus years, so I've done everything I possibly can think of with this one character, grinding achievements, collecting everything. I've only had to swap. I've only been doing other characters when it's been absolutely necessary to collect certain items, which is unfortunately what you have to do in Shadowlands, because you have to have multiple classes to loot certain items. Right. We will go and park this up at the Covenant Hall quickly, and then we will probably swap over quickly to an... Oh look, all the dailies are just reset. Look at that, fuck's sake. That's a pain in the arse. I'll do them tomorrow. Although I will go and collect that Paragon box, so I might as well do the 2 quests while I'm there. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. Does that mean I've got... No. They haven't reset properly. I'll collect this anima and just leave them in my bags till tomorrow. Although actually, how much anima am I sitting on? Or in my Maldraxxon VAT? Where are we? Shadowlands. No, that's War Within. Shadowlands is down here. Oh, I've only got 58 anima sitting in the Necrolord VAT anyway, so it's not going to make a lot of difference. Might as well leave it in my bags then. I'm from the southeast of England, towards the north end of Kent, in the southeast of England. Am I done with Comp Stomp? No, I'm not, Adam, I'm afraid. I'm done in the respect that I've looted all. I've now bought everything for Shadowlands. I bought all the memories and everything now. Bought everything I can, all the armor sets and all the weapon sets. But I've still got to keep grinding Comp Stomp because hang on, I'll show you. PvP. There's this achievement here that requires you do 200 instance PvP battles, and obviously Comp Stomp's quick and simple, so that'll get knocked out quite quickly. I need to do a 29 more, and then hopefully there's not another achievement that follows that up. I'm hoping. So then that'll be knocked off, and then obviously all of the on marks of honour that I get, I can go and spend them on the old weapon sets and tier sets from previous expansions that I'm missing. But there's a lot of marks of honour needed. Like, I think to total of about 27,000 marks of honour I think you need to buy every single weapon set and every single armour set for each of the classes in total. I think it's something silly like that. So it's a lot. Yeah, a lot, yeah. I've got quite a few sets. I've bought most of the sets for the warrior. I thought I'd bought more than what I've currently got actually, but I discovered I'd missed out on loads of them through when I was having a look earlier at the start of the stream, or towards the start of the stream. There's one more weapon set, sorry, I need to buy from Outlands, and then it's to go and check all the Wrath of Lich King ones. But at the moment there's obviously just the warrior related sets and the plate sets that were related to the warrior, and obviously any weapon sets, but a lot of the weapon sets include all the weapons for all classes, so that's why the weapon sets are so expensive. So yeah, doing the 80 tokens for the weapon sets is sort of worth it, kind of. I say kind of. It's just a lot of effort. It's just a lot of tokens to spend on one set item, basically. So yeah, I've got to finish off. You got to finish off this achievement. I'll do that probably during the day tomorrow, when I'm not doing housework and stuff, because I've been slacking with my husbandly duties and helping my wife out since she's partially disabled. I've been lazy. So yeah, I've got that to do, grind out some more tokens, and I did actually hit though earlier on today, which I've wrong keybind again. No, it's not. It's the right keybind. I just need to go PvP. I finally hit that honour level 300. If I think you were in Shax's chat earlier, and you probably saw me keep moaning about having to hit this honour level. I've nearly hit honour level 301. So that gave me the achievement for. There we are. That's the one. Gave me the title, the Tactician. So that's something ticked off. Unfortunately, the next honour level achievements at 400, which unlocks the Vicious Crustacean Combat Pet, which is a grind in itself to get to 400. Once I get that, then obviously the next one is 500 on a level, and that's the last on a level achievement, which is the last Corsair mount, which is a pretty mount, but unfortunately you can't look at it until you loot it, because it's not even in the list, which is annoying. So yeah, where's this fucking cash that I need to pick up? Over here, Paragon box. All the Paragon boxes I get from Shadowlands now just automatically give me a pet, which I never need. So we just have to unfortunately destroy it because they don't sell on the auction house. So that's unfortunate. Right, we're going to go and do that quest, and we'll do that quest, and then we'll probably call it a night. As I've got an early start with the kiddos tomorrow. Although my kids are old enough to technically look after themselves, they still need their arse wiping by constantly told what to do to make them do their chores. So I have to crack the whip. Right, that's that easy quest done. I'm going to, if I'm still set, to check my loot spec quickly. I'm going to go and see if the hunter rares. Oh, see if the hunter rares up. Yep, we are on protection, which is what we need. Let's go and see if the hunt master's up, and see if we can loot the last. Well, it's not the last item, but it's the last item I can loot with my warrior anyway. See if that's active. It is up. It is active. Alright. Fingers crossed it gives me this stupid axe. I think it's an axe I need. Yeah. Just give me the mask. I don't want the mask. I've had the mask 1,000 times over. Oh well, never mind. Let's go and do this last quest quickly. Hopefully it should be easier in midnight. Yeah. Well, yeah, they'll be more accessible to do the quests and stuff. I just need to start doing PvP more often. I used to love doing PvP, to be honest with you, but that's when I had a lot of my guild members used to do PvP for fun as well. But hardly any of them like PvP anymore. You met your nephew for the first time a week ago, so I guess my brother isn't going to have it any easier over the next 18 years. Yep. When they're babies, they're easy. Is it? Oh, you said nephew, didn't you? Yeah. So he's got it a little bit easier as it's a young lad. I personally think boys are easier to bring up than girls, because girls are just little bitches. At least boys, you can just let them get on with it. Have a scuffle, and it's usually over with. Girls have to make a big drama out of everything. But most boys are mummy's boys. Well, my boys are. They go to their mum and get everything they want. Mum, can I? And mummy says, yes, of course you can, darling. That's my wife telling me off. She's saying I'm full of shit. He's almost 2 now. I thought he was the cutest thing in the world, but my brother, though he agrees, seems to have quite the trouble. Yeah. Boys are just cheeky, and they usually got no fear. Is the problem? They like to throw themselves around. Girls aren't usually like that, but I mean, you do tend to get the occasional girl that's a bit like a tomboy, and also likes that kind of rough and ready type stuff. Though girls don't tend to really start showing their girly side until they get a bit older. Just my boys are little arseholes now. They're lazy and they don't do anything. They don't want to help their old man out. They'll help their mother out. Sometimes. On the rare occasion that she makes them feel guilty enough for them to actually spend 5 minutes doing what they've been told to actually do. But other than that, have kids, they said. Fun they'll be, they said. Fucking liars. Right, let's go and park this back up in the Covenant Hall for the Maldraxians. I will worry about the other anima quests tomorrow. And we'll clear out my bags of all the crap and just leave the anima in the bags. We'll vendor that. That's anima. That's anima. That's anima. That can be dumped because it's no good. And we can sell these few items. That can be dumped, so we don't need that. So we've got 13 marks of honour to continue on with tomorrow. We need 80 to buy that last armour, the last weapon set, as I say, from Outlands for this character anyway, and then we'll oh, that was silly of me. I've just realised I didn't use the anima tokens that I had in my bag. I could have bought another couple of items off the vendor. Oh, I'll do it tomorrow. I've got a hand in all this anima anyway. We'll do it tomorrow after we've done the anima daily anima grind. In fact, if I actually put that with the rest of the anima, I might actually not forget to use it. It's not the first time I've forgotten to do that. Usually I've got like 5 or 6 stored in my warband bank or something and forget to go and pick them up and use them. That's the only danger of storing your anima in tokens. Remembering to bloody use them again. Right, okay. Oh, the other thing I would recommend, you've probably picked this up from Shax as well, is to do everything with war mode turned on, because it makes it easier to find rares and stuff, because not many people are playing with war mode currently. So that does tend to help speed up if you're trying to get certain items off the rares. Right, I'm going to leave it there, I think. Big thank you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, for the follows and tuning in and saying hello. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm not going to search for anybody to raid out to tonight because it's late and I don't really want to. But anyway, big thank you again for tuning in and for the follows. I won't be back now until Monday. I will be posting my weekly schedule, my next week's schedule, probably tomorrow evening roughly. I usually post it on my socials, Twitter and Blue Sky, and I also post it into my community chat in my Discord, which obviously you're more than welcome to join the Discord if you wish to. Not really much goes on my Discord. I usually use my Discord just for my own guild events and stuff, but occasionally people do post their housing stuff into the housing channels and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, big thank you again, and I will catch you guys all again soon, hopefully. Until then, ciao for now. Thanks again.